Hello everybody, and welcome to another Duct Tape Plays. Tonight, we're playing Final Fantasy IX, a Final Fantasy that I've never played. One of the very few mainline Final Fantasies I haven't played, actually. There's this one, 12, 14... no, I played 14. 15 and... this one, 12, 15, and 16. So, 4 that I didn't play. So we're going to rectify that, thanks to our good friend of the channel, Frank Fortune, redeeming some channel points to put us on this path. I'm okay with that. So let's see how this goes. Hopefully I didn't need to make a new memory card in the PS3 for this. We'll see. Starting out, hard cutscene. This boat does not stand a chance. Oh, this boat's so hosed. You know what's kind of wild? This game came out almost a year exactly before Final Fantasy X. They jammed two wildly ambitious games back to back.
Can't tell if she's crying or waking up.
Maybe it's both. She did seem to have a boat nightmare. Remember when this video quality was like the best thing we've ever seen? Yeah, look at that bird.
Not anymore.
No, it's still pretty damn good though. I want to say 2,000? Case is over there. Hey, look. Give me 99. I guess I could just look it up. July 7th. I do know that that's our boy, that is our main character. He has a tail. That's all I know, really. I mean, like, I recognize characters, but I have no idea what's going on in this game. Sure is dark.
Yep, it is.
Guess nobody's here. I love the pointer. I will light candle. Who's there? I'm the candleman. We'll just keep Zidane. That's fine. It's me, Zidane. Look at these guys. His name's Blank. Where's the boss? He's Cinna. Ain't here yet. Look at you. Alright. Oh, I like the battle music, though. That kick drum brings so much urgency to the situation, doesn't it? Let's steal from this guy. I stole a potion. Jeez. Well, I assume I'm either supposed to lose this or we can get there by matching. Because they wouldn't throw us into a situation like this without expecting us to fail. He fell over. His hat broke. Okay. Go easy, you guys. Alright. Master Man used potion to restore HP. Or he would, but if I didn't steal it, it is mine. Words are hard. Hey, fools! Sup, fools. You're looking a lot better. Gwahaha. This large lad is our boss, I guess. Here's the plan. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the Kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission is to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship is about to dock at Alexandria, and when it does, we're going to put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from the backstage with these little buggers. Whatever those buggers are. I can't stand oglops. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. It'll be your cue, Zidane. So I kidnap Princess Garnet. Yeah, okay. Kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Man, the dialogue's great already. Computer graphics movie. Oh, we just had a little fight in the middle of some cutscenes. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, I know this guy. Thanks, Internet. He's a black mage. You can tell because he looks like a black mage. Final Fantasy IX. Conceived and produced by Hironobu Sakaguchi. The GOAT. The child just ran into that hippo woman? Alexandria. Are you alright? Hey, Zero Charisma. Yeah, I've never played 9. You dwopped your ticket. Like I mentioned earlier, in my long-winded intro. Bye-bye. This is one of 4 mainline Final Fantasy games I have not played. I'm him now. I got a mage staff. I've not played this, and I've not... Hey, a free potion. I haven't played Final Fantasy 12, or 15, or 16. And I'm excited to play this, because I've heard it's good. I'm done with Ilya's dress yet. Come back later. Rahaha, every time. It's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. I'll just stand here and watch your family interact. Ow. Did you steal my ticket? Rat kid! No, I stole my ticket. Can I hold a button to run? I can. But, how are you doing this evening? Hopefully you're doing well. Look at that pigeon man! Honorable nobles of Treno, Alexandria Castle is this way. Is this the theater? I'm gonna guess no. This man's named Ashley. Oh, I was right, they were hippos. His name's Hippal. Okay. Cold knocked out your internet for a few days. You're stuck on crappy cell service. Ugh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. Thankfully, we didn't get any major loss here. Hey, I'll peek into the ticket booth.
Stood where my parents were.
No, yeah.
They're in the windstorm.
Yeah, Crafty Cat's parents' power went out, though, and they had to live here for 2 days. So that was fun.
Lost 6 trees and a gazebo.
They lost 6 trees and a gazebo.
The gazebo went for a walk.
I saw that gazebo. It looks sad.
It's because it rolled through 5 acres.
Alright. What's this? Something kind of odd about this ticket. It's another fake. I've seen so many today. Aww. Don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now. I got a goblin card and a fang card and a skeleton card. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Well, okay. Alleyway Jack, huh? Oh. Hold on. We're jumping. I gotta get it to at least 10, right? I can jump the rope. Yeah, oh no, indeed. It was... My button is not sensitive enough, apparently. Definitely hitting it. Maybe I just need to start hitting it way earlier. I want to get to 10. I need to do it. Gets faster after 20? No thanks, I'm good. I got 13. Oh, that's... Oh, they're a Hippal race. I need to get a Tiki. Who's Alleyway Paul? Yeah, I like flowers. Are you Alleyway Paul? Man, our guy here just keeps eating crap, huh? Dante the Sign Maker. Is he a dog? Hello, rat child. Hey, you shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? You're Alleyway Jack. Do I look like that loser? But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. I want to. Coming soon, mini theater. Rooftops for the masses. No nobility, no ticket, no problem. Enjoy the show from the rooftops. Assemble here by the steeple at sundown. Together the people will prevail. Proletariat Patrons Movement. Alright. Hello again. That's the first time we've met. Man, I'm just allowed to go anywhere I want right now, huh? I got an Ironite card, and a Goblin card, and a Fang card. I'm so ready to play Tetramaster. Or Triple Triad, whatever it happens to be called in this game. I'm so ready for children's card games. No, I don't want to run back in. Are you Alleyway Paul? Alright. How about you, old man? Or alleyway, whatever his name was. My kitten Mittens ran away. I will absolutely tell you if I see your cat, little boy. I have played Final Fantasy VIII. I never finished it, but I have played it. It's alright. It's a weird game. I love the character design in it, though. I have not played it on the channel, though. I think 5 and Tactics are the only ones I've played on the channel. If I recall correctly. And I didn't even finish 5. Alright, 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and we can finally afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. Take my wife to the theater tonight, so we'll close soon. Okay. You just walk around your house. It's fun, but it's no triple triad. So then this one must be triple triad. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the difference between the two games. Don't they have, like, the same rules? There's something here. A phoenix pinion. Is there something else I need to do at the ticket booth? I want to be your canary. The Tantalus Company is performing. Queen of Alexandria is a fine country ruled by Queen Braun. Who's Queen Braun? Do you know that Queen Braun has a beautiful daughter named Princess Garnet? They're pretty different? Man, my brain must just not remember then. Today's Princess Garnet's 16th birthday, you know. Unfortunately, the strange things about Queen Braun recently. Now, troop is Tantalus. Star performers from Lindblum, the regency to the west, with accompaniment by Lavladers. What's I want to be your canary about? It's a play of a romance between a noble and a peasant. I really must see. This is a beautiful princess, and everyone in Alexandria loves her. She's the most beautiful princess in the whole history of Alexandria. Okay. The music is nowhere near as catchy as Final Fantasy VIII. The card game, you mean? I do know that the soundtrack for this game rules. That is one thing I do know about it. What do you mean there's no vacancies? I see, really quite sorry. I don't believe this. I have a damn reservation. Jeez. City people are scary. He's a fisherman. Oh, I can analog stick this? Never mind. I need to figure out what to do. Busy, busy. Okay. No, there's a hippo child. There was nothing back here, right? I guess you. Alright. Your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. Okay, rat child. Engage according to mission parameters. Is your name Alleyway Jack? How'd you know my name? You know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game. You don't know how to play? Why not? I already have one job already. Follow me, kid. The town is interesting. I like this. I'm so ready for a card game. Start with the basics. Need 5 cards. I have those. Anyway. Press square. If you may not be interested in that case, move on to someone else. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Because I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. Let's go. Let's take that. One of these, one of these, this. Goblin's probably better. Alright. This is different from Triple Triad. So if I go here. Yep, alright, and then here. Oh no! I see. But I win! I received flan. Let's go flan, this, and this. So, I do have a little bit of backstory with this game. So I used to play Final Fantasy XI, like, you know, a long time ago. And part of the launcher is, Tetra Master. And you can just play this game via the launcher. And I'm apparently just losing. Because I can't tell what these cards do, actually. Sir, what does anything mean? I lost my flan already, and my fang, and my goblin, and a skeleton, and ironite. Well, that sucks. But I do not remember what their powers mean. I understand the arrows. Okay. Alright, well, I hosed myself. I'll get better cards later. But yeah, the Play Online launcher just has Tetra Master built into it, and that kicks ass. I think you had to pay like $1 a month. Climb this tower. It's very dangerous. You go first. Alright. There's a Moogle. Sorry about that. Kupo? That's Kupo. He's a Moogle. Kupo. This is slave number 1. Gotta get along. Sorry, I enter you in Moogle Diary. Okay, your save point. Stiltskin. Are you leaving? Yeah, this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you. Don't worry, alright. Alright. Say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. There's so much happening. A very special one. Thought I heard you up here. Saved my game even though I lost my stuff. It's the Mognet. It's a mail delivery service between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles and other locations. Delivery has been sporadic lately. I have to deliver a letter to Monty. Okay. You're at heights, aren't you? It's okay, just pretend you're on the ground. Yeah, that's how that works. We're running out of time. Don't worry, don't fall. Haha, I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? Well, we're stuck on a roof. I'm gonna get these eggs. I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Yeah, he's Vivi. Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Nice to meet you. I'm not allowed to go that way. This house is ruined. $63 gil from a bird's nest. There's the guy. I need to look around. I have a compulsion. Give to me. Yes, I made so much money that I'm gonna turn into booster packs of cards at some point, because I screwed up. Phew, finally made it. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Let's go. Cutscene time. Look at this big boat. Thanks, Rat Kid. Whoa.
Look at those purple freckles.
That's a look. Is that the Queen? Look at him. He's got great eyelashes.
He does.
Absolute goblin of a queen. Pyrotechnics in this show rule. She's depressed. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place a long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. I'm choosing to pronounce it that way. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this story, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Bereft to follow. Marcus, thou hast not even loved, whatever. Fortune hath escaped thee. For what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let's bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo. Aye! Wow, they even got lightning in on the job, huh? We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray, sheath thy swords, the villain is mine alone. I'm gonna give up on reading this because they go by very quickly. What ho! Send him away, be crushed. Oh, we're fighting in the play. This is clever, honestly. Oh, we've got stage effects. Taste steel! Did nothing. Okay. Well, the stage effects. They do nothing. Plant pinch. This is more intense than it needs to be. Man, Sina cannot take a hit, huh? Or give a hit. He's steel. You bonk him with your hammer. I wish any of the stage effects had done anything. But it's fine. We're in a play. And I love musical theater. I guess this doesn't have to be musical. Could just be regular theater. Arg! Grr. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Out of the way. Consider this. If Princess Schneider were to marry Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both of their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why, none would suffer in this world. Oh, we're dueling our friend now. Yeah, we're acrobats. On guard! Expect no quarter from me. Follow Blank's lead, enter the correct commands of the following choices. Okay. I can do that. This is kind of fun. Oh, I messed up. This is honestly pretty great. I'm loving this opening to this game. We shall finish this later. I impressed 68 nobles. The queen was unimpressed. The audience seemed to like it. Let's perform the scene again. Alright. I messed up. I messed up again. I'm trying to go too fast. screwed up. They showered me with money! Arg, erg, oof, ugga. Hee hee hee. Finished changing Zidane? Yeah, but this helmet kinda smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big. My back's really itchy. My boots are wet. My gloves are slimy. And there's cookie crumbs in my pocket. Still the package, right? Don't worry, I won't screw up. Alright, first I'll pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's cup. A special something for our lovely queen. Sleeping so soundly. Okay. I want to check their lockers. No! According to Recon, the royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. See where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber's about to start. Let's get this over with. I gotta check their lockers. They could have trading cards. Nope. Captain. Okay. Up the stairs. Sure is dressed fine. But a girl, would you please let me pass? Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see. I thought maybe you're the one we were waiting for this whole time. You're waiting for me? Yeah, I dreamt of meeting you ever since I was born. Do you mock me? Of course not. I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I don't know you. Maybe you're right. I never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on? Alright. Must go! What the heck was that? That was Princess Garnet! Ah? Zorn and Thorn. Look at these idiots. We are in trouble. Trouble we are in. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Braun will have. We must hurry. Hurry we must. We are in trouble. Trouble are we in. I hope that voice is silly enough for you. The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. I wonder sometimes, do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Braun we must. We must hurry to Queen Braun. The music's good. I'm enjoying this so far. That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? I know I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder is not now. I expect them to be minor antagonists. Your Majesty, see the Queen we must. Captain of the Knights, the Knights of Pluto. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Beatrix, is it an emergency? An emergency it is! A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. Very well, see what I can do. Very grateful we'll be. Curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger. I see, wait there. She's got meaty arms. No interruptions, can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems the princess has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? And Captain, Steiner. Captain Good Eyelashes. Go find Garnet. At once. Trump. Trump, Trump. Knights of Pluto! Assemble! Where is everybody? Blutzen? Captain, sir! And Cole. All present accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There are only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? I like his feet sounds. Oh, he's just good for nothings. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Oh, I'm him now. I'm a level 1 Steiner. Report someone wearing a white hood passed through this hall. Okay. Dishmeister. So many fine dishes. Thank you for your work, Dishmeister. I'd like to leave. Maybe this way. Place seems to be a hit. If we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be displeased. We'll be a laughingstock of Beatrice and her retinue. I must hurry. No sign of princess, but I spotted 2 Pluto Knights run through here. Okay. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. I see, Captain? Now's not the time. Let's go search for Garnet. Fair princess, be not afraid. Hagen is on the trail. We came this way either, sir. Alright. The other way. Let's go to Treno, just the 2 of us. Let me think about it. You, stop that immediately. Go search for Princess Garnet. Okay, Weimer. Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. Well... stand your ground, lady. This music's kind of fun. Briarite. Captain Steiner, do you climb the tower for exercise too? I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of the tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. Okay. Useful, huh? Phew! Fatigue rears its ugly head. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Ah, there. Wait, over there! It's Princess Garnet! Being hounded by brigands! Fear not, princess, your knight is coming. She's being hounded by brigands. Oh, she's doing the cool escape. This is great so far. He's on a mission. Oh, he's slapsticking it up. Look at his metal pants. Where'd the princess go? Ow. Ow! What in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle are you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I'm in a hurry, you see. And here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Oh, hey Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? Cowgirl's wider than a bucking bronco. Or wilder, rather, sorry, not wider. Just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey. Ruby, we'll talk later. She's so Western. Steiner's having a bad run of it so far. And I'm here for it. Phew. Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. We really had to improvise, but we got her. Do you? No, do you work on the theater ship? Figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet, Till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Huh? I mean... Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. Ah, so that's what's going on. Leave it to me. Alright, Your Highness. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. Don't worry, Princess. It's my friend Cinna. Sorry, you startled me. With a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked, too. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Princess? Princess! Princess! Princess? Princess! Princess? Where have you been? Sorry, I'm sorry. Princess? Princess. Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. Tell you them this might happen. Open! Sesame! So I set up the escape hatch. Come on, jump inside. But it doesn't close afterward. Princess must be down there. Oh, idiot boy. What do you think you're doing? I'm stuck, sir. Is he gonna cannonball on him and, like, break his legs? He bought it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you're really athletic. I think I'm falling for you. This is nothing. I've been training to escape the castle after all. What a waste, if only you weren't a princess. I have no time for idle banter. Let's move. This is probably the goofiest Final Fantasy. Really? Goofier than 5? Because 5's pretty goofy. What do we do now? Let's get the play over with and get the hell out of here. Aha! Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Gork will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You're not one of my knights. You can just leave the princess to us. On par with 5, but a bit more serious at times. Gotcha. I'm all for a silly Final Fantasy. It's what I liked so much about Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's not afraid to be silly. How dare you trick the princess? I got a silk shirt. Sin almost dies every fight. I'll never give up. Oh, he's gonna hose somebody. Oh, his armor. Oh, all the bugs. No! I hate Oglops! I have seen the pictures of Red riding a chocobo. I don't know when I'm gonna get to play, Rebirth though, because I do not own a PS5, so it may be sometime. But I do want to play it at some point. Mostly excited about Kate Sith, or Ket Shi, whatever you want to pronounce it as. Tonight I'll finally see my daughter, Cornelia, betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Wahaha! Zenero and Benero. We've caught the intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, to no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. Can't go any further. Get on number 2. Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Ah! We're going up on stage, huh? Furthermore! Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise. Ho? What is all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus! Yeah, you're doing great. Study drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep Braun still. Let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Oh, Marcus, I missed you so. I wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou shouldn't give them thy blessing. Never! Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter! I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? The prince is me. Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Yeah, kick. Too many of them, run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia! I produced this sword from nowhere in particular. No, Cornelia! Marcus. Forgive me, I still love my father. Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? I am cursed never to feel his soft touch. O cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Ugh. We Romeo and Julieted. Oh my. This year's show is splendid! Why? Why did she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Boo-hoo-hoo! Wow, what a show. Yeah, so sad. Glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out. Oh no! Fool, I'm out of here! Forgive me! Princess! Leave me alone! Stop. Come back here. Don't come any closer. Oh, it set her on fire. No, Vivi. It ain't its time. Let's get out of here. What's going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rust-a-Lot and get out of here. Princess, wait! Hey, kid, you okay? Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Can allow you to go. Seize them at once. Oh, we must fight! Again! Oh, that kick drum, though. It's so good. I don't know why the drums really stand out in this song to me, but they're aggressive. Whoa. Okay. My fury ends here! Captain, let's get out of here! I'm gonna be late for my date! Bah! 'Tis only a flesh wound! No, it's not! Your whole arm's off! Stabilizers configured. Good. Your room's good to go. We're moving out. And away we go. Cannons! Oh no, the harpoons! No, our ship! Jeez! Almost hitting Garnet, huh? That is quite the strong figurehead. Why does Zidane have a tail? The big cannon! It's got a bomb in it! Oh, that's fun. That gets answered. The strong figurehead gets answered? That's wonderful. Can I attack the bomb? No. Also, why he has a tail. Oh, okay. Also, how you doing, Frank? Welcome to the stream. This one's happening because of you. They're gonna fall for such an old trick. I wonder what focus does. Please, Steiner, behind you! You're doing fantastic. That's awesome. It's getting very large. I'm enjoying it so far. Other than that Tetra Master game I absolutely lost, and lost all of my cards for, because I want to play more children's card games. But I can't now because I lost all of my cards! It's a bomb! I'm gonna fall for such an old trick. Sir, there's a bomb. It's gonna blow! bro. Oh no! She didn't care that she might have just blown up her daughter. What a strange creature. Oh, it's beautiful. Poor Steiner. He is the butt of a lot of jokes, isn't he? Oh no. Oh no, the town. We're gonna crash land on the town. She snapped a fan in half. He is just trying to do his job. But so far he's gotten blown up, and he crashed into a whole-ass building. But he does have really good eyelashes. We're gonna crash! That's quite the crash. And then everybody died. Final Fantasy X. Next. Garnet. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not such a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready? Yes, Your Majesty. It is combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet it can, Your Majesty. I need her alive. Bring her back at once. Okay. Our ship's totally hosed. Bring me the corpse, my jesters! At once, ma'am. Rebecca's killing me. Are you alright? Our friends lived. Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. What do you mean interesting, boss? I hear no one's ever made it out of here alive. Hiccups now. Boss, there's a fire everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. And get the wounded out of here. Alright. Get our goods out of here, too. Weapons, items, anything we can use. There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. The inside of the broken ship is so cool. It is neat. Alright, put out the fire. I can't carry them all up myself. Just throwing them in a pile, huh? What are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. They can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. That's great. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang on. We'll hang for sure. Zidane, I'm surprised you made it. I can't believe you jumped off. Are you nuts? You're nuts, you know that. I didn't jump off. I got thrown out from the impact. Is everyone okay? Yeah, we've all got the devil's luck. But if we don't find Princess Garnet, we're all dead meat. Active time event. 8 Kupo. Active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Press select when the button is flashing below. Press the button any time while the icon is flashing. Okay. Whoa! You alright? 8s are so cool. Is it still coming? Watch out! Oh no! Why would they make it optional, though? Couldn't we just watch it? That's weird. That feels like we should just be able to watch. They should just flip over to it, right? It's like the inverse of a skippable cutscene. It's the opt-in cutscene. I'm so glad that my symbols survived the crash. Oh, that's good. Maybe in the worst situation we've ever been in. Zzz. Yo, get off me. Garnet's missing. Blank's already searching inside. Search for her outside. Alright. The evil forest. There's a frog. You can tell that they made this around the same time as Chrono Cross. It's got a lot of the same, like, overworld vibes. Hello, Wolf. I'm guessing it's a ward before we get anywhere. What's your name, sir? Do I not get to know? You ever played Chrono Cross? I wouldn't go out of your way to play it. There is a collection... You've never played Chrono Trigger, though. Chrono Trigger's worth playing. That game is excellent. Chrono Cross, I can take or leave, but I need to get the, Switch re-release at some point just so I can play Radical Dreamers. Which is the game that happens between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross that we did not get until recently. Oh, I love the flute. Yeah, Chrono Cross... My biggest problem with Chrono Cross is the sheer volume of party members that do not matter. And I want them to matter, but they don't. Glad we stole that silk shirt. Interesting. So equipment has abilities. Like, Chrono Cross is cool. There's, like, a skeleton man and a priest that is also a luchador, and a blacksmith with a big hammer, and a robot man, and there's no reason to use any of them. Suikoden does do it better. You permanently gain them permanently by grinding in battles. That makes sense. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced situation. I'm in. She's in trouble. Is it an Ochu? Release the princess at once. Like it's really gonna listen to you. Come on. I like that the abilities are attached to weapons. That gives you a reason to use something other than the strongest one. And that's clever. I like that. Trance! What? This is my limit break? What? I don't know, somehow it raises my power. Can it really be trance? I've heard of it before! Trance is induced by a surge of emotions. Let's take him. I'm gonna steal from it, but... It doesn't have anything. Right stem. Left stem. What's Dine do? No time to be attacking. I'm gonna steal the princess. I would love to. Beautiful. Oh, shit, there's a help window. Thank you, Frank. That's super useful. Wow, wait a minute. This is great. This game has so many good features. And it's a good color palette. Yeah, white on gray looks nice. I'm in. I wonder how much health this thing has. It's gotta be dead soon, right? Yeah. Oh no, it left. Princess! Heck, where'd they go? She's gone. Damn. I was too scared to cast any spells. The monster's probably gonna eat her. How could I let that happen? Don't worry, she's not dead yet. The monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to her master. Means the princess might still come. Might still be... Come, we must find her at once. Whoa! Oh, it took our little buddy too. Again? Goodness. Alright. Let me go, help me. This thing sucks. Oh, but Vivi is not helpless. Great, yeah, it does do that. No, leave my little buddy alone. He used the sword skill on me at the very beginning when we fought him, but now he doesn't have any. What? Dude, that's awesome! I'm so glad to hear that. That's truly awesome, though. Seriously. I'm glad to hear that. This day is great. I'm glad that I could be part of your great day. I'm genuinely very, very happy for you, too. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I just farted on him and died. Princess! Yeah, you guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in this forest reproduce by planting seeds in other animals. When the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Am I gonna die? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. Yuck. Princess, I'm coming right now. Stand aside. Room behind you. Go. The princess is in grave danger. Do you intend to abandon her? You're in no condition. Don't worry about the princess. The boss will think of something. Hey. Get some rest. What are you...
Special wife delivery.
What is it? Oh, it's hot. Ah, it's very hot. Oh, Crafty Cat brought me hot chocolate. This is great. Today's is a great day, Frank. You're right.
I'm gonna park myself.
I'll drink more of that in a little bit.
Figured you needed fuel.
Hell yeah, indeed. And you... Correct. Thank you so much.
It's cold, so I figured. Well, it's hot.
It's very hot.
But it's cold, so I figured you needed something warm.
I do appreciate it. Princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? Medicine smells terrible, and the color, it's obviously poison. Ugh, I can't take this anymore. God help me! Hey, not bad. Forget it. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. There's nothing we can't handle. What are we gonna do about the wounded? We can take them with us. We're gonna carry all of them, trust me. We go out now, and we'll all get wasted. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. Better not set one foot outside the ship, you got it? Can't believe you're abandoning her. You're nothing but a big coward. The girl who was left behind. Oh, Ruby. Where'd everybody go? Everybody, rather. And what am I supposed to do now? We left the, Southern Belle, huh? Poor Ruby. Indeed. I mean, she avoided this fate, so that's nice, I guess. Structure's in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Or you could just open the door, right? Fire, fire, let me out. Ugh. Tough. Still not feeling well. What's this? It's an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15? How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15, she's 16! Princess. That's the problem you have there, huh, Steiner? That's it? My little baby. Should be here somewhere. Huh. Damn. Where is it? What happened to my Garnet doll? How am I supposed to sleep now? Aw. Jeez. Poor little doll. Probably... the fire probably caught it. I'm sorry, Cinna. Plants that attack people. Guess they don't call it the evil forest for nothing. Got a wrist. I had 2 of them before, but now I have 3. Leather shirt protects girls. The silk shirt is curing thunder. He can't do that. Okay. I see. I'm learning. Zidane's a bit of a ladies' man, huh? Okay. I like the Moogle. It's cute. I think you have to enable the abilities in the ability menu for each character. Okay, good to know. Fusses a little from time to time, but he hasn't been all that bad. I would like to go in there and get that treasure chest he's hanging out with. So let me see if I can have black magic. Okay. Receive gil when running from battle. Well, we never run, so whatever. Take damage in place of a girl. Okay. And, hold on. We have flee. Our hat has fire on it, but we can't use it? So if we put the shirt back on... Yeah, it's just not here. So I guess, in addition to abilities, their characters each have their own aptitudes for kind of things. That, I mean, I guess makes sense. Only Vivi can use black magic? Okay, good to know. Oh. Thank you for helping me. Don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, alright? The hell with looks, it's what's inside that counts. Yeah, Zidane. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. Thank you, Mr. Zidane. It's the first time anyone called me Mister. Just call me Zidane, alright? Okay, Zidane. See you later, Vivi. Jeez, he was pretty down. Maybe I shouldn't have made that promise. I don't even know how to be able to find her. Man. I never felt so strange. There was a chest by Vivi's door. You never noticed it until just now? I'll go back and look. And we're gonna open it. Maybe fate brought us together. I can't explain it. That hot chocolate's so good right now. Can't stop thinking about her. We're gonna go look for her. You there! Why you look so serious? What are you up to this time? I'm gonna take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. No, you aren't. Besides, there's no way the boss will allow that. I know. Jeez, why do you always gotta play the hero? The boss is gonna kill you. What are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. No. There is a chest here. It's an ether. Or ether. Whatever you want to pronounce. It has. Okay, let's go speak to the boss. The boss is gone. Where is he? Oh, it looked like we could go downstairs there. You hear something? Something's crying. We're gonna die here. You might. Found a rubber helmet. That's where. Ah! Achoo! It took long enough. I fell asleep, darn it. So you're leaving, huh? Yeah, I promised Garnet I'd kidnap her. I didn't ask you why. Can't blame you, though. She's beautiful. I guess that's reason enough. I hope you're ready, because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Alright. Get your butt over to the cargo room. We got more room there. So we keep finding stuff that we can't use. Is there anything else in here? There's a treasure chest. Potion. We need those. Hey, not gonna hold back. Alright. This might be my favorite Final Fantasy battle song. This is really good. It's for heavy armor people like Steiner. Okay. Meow! I like that we're a thief guy. That's nice. Nice change of pace for a lead character. Oh, he hits hard. Wow, that tickles. No, you're not being annoying at all. I'm enjoying that you're having a good time. You gotta fight better than that. I'm just mashing the button. Yeah, he's got that ninja grip. I can totally see him Naruto running around. This is riveting combat. It's got my mug here. My combat mug. Yeah, Cloud and Squall are both very broody. This guy seems kind of fun. I knew what you meant. We win. Thanks, pig guy boss. I'll be damned. Bravo! Punch. Go find your princess. Damn, that hurt. He pulled his punch until that last one. Way to go, Zidane. Unlock the door to storage. You're free to talk to the knight. Hey, Steiner. I'm still unclear if Tantalus or thieves, actors, or both. I think it's both. Silence! A scoundrel like you could never understand. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her. This is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I'll have your head. Take it easy, jeez. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? Rusty, I'm Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain, I figured you were a private with that cheap, rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. You better not be lying, because if you are, I won't hesitate to kill you. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Rusty. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Whatever. It may be difficult with just the two of us. We should seek Master Vivi's help as well. Why are you calling him Master? You fool, that black mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. Let's go talk to Vivi. No, I want the treasure chest. Got him. Received an ether. Cool. It's a long way to Lindblom. Yeah, Symbolist, I'll see you later. Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. It's great, be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us. Huh? But I can't do anything. Hardly, Master Vivi. Your magic was highly effective against that monster. In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. I'm scared. I couldn't even move last time. Please, Master Vivi, for the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Come on, you're a black mage, you're crying out loud. Show us what you got. Let's get going. Okay, I'll try my best. Thank you, Master Vivi. It's about your black magic. I want to try an experiment. I was wondering if... Magic sword. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yes! Sword combo. Let's give him... Oh, there's lines. Nice. We can have this beautiful silk shirt that we found. Bug killer. Minus strike. I think we'll keep bug killer on for now. That feels valuable. Steiner and Vivi do some sick things. Nice. I heard you beat the boss. You sure are something. I don't know why the boss is laughing afterwards. Maybe hit him too hard. Is that a treasure chest? No. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? Can't sit around knowing a girl's in trouble. Goes against my nature. Whatever, you're full of crap. I get it. You're just jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. Psh, she's not even my type. I came down here to give you this. I was thinking about me, but I don't need a love potion to reel this one in. Just get your mind off girls for a second. It's medicine I gave to that mage in night. It's sort of like a seed remover. That'll come in handy. Why am I always helping you? Get Blank's medicine. Here's a little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving your band is your business. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Learning more abilities is gonna make you even stronger. Good luck, Baku. Open the menus. Yeah, I learned how to do this already. Well, never. I do need to set his abilities. Magic doesn't count, apparently. Okay, good, fair enough. Those all feel worthwhile. Might as well equip these, there's no reason not to. Rules are rules, so I gotta charge you. Since you're no longer in Tantalus, sorry. What do you need? I need some potions. 10 should probably be fine. Let's save. Okay, we've got a party now. And we need to leave. Is there anything this way? No, just a route. And a phoenix down. This does remind me of Chrono Cross so much. This forest has such a good vibe. And I finally get to know if the name of this dog is what I thought it was. It's a Fang. Oh, okay, Steiner. Orchestra in the forest. Need my sword, Kerr. Oh, I assumed that the killer moves are just active abilities. That's just passive shit? That's amazing. Let's liven up this place. Let's let our music do the fighting against those monsters. That'll boost morale. This is great. Brum brum brum. That's the sound of a trumpet. Hey, not bad. Gonna go take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. Alright. Think of them like job traits. Okay. That works. Where this river goes. We're not allowed. Also, thanks for referencing Final Fantasy XI. I get that. I played so much of that game. No sign of monsters here. Some drinking water. A spring. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright. One of the few you can reference that with. Not a lot of people that I know have played it either, and that's a shame, because that game was cool, and it still is. I just don't have time. I wish I was able to make time to play that, but I know that's it's a slow game. To be real, but I do love it. Sure about this? Yeah, don't worry, we'll be out here soon, too. Take this map, it's going to be a long trip back to Lindblom. Alright, see you later. Counting on you. It's a trap, don't do it. I'm not gonna, don't worry, but... I'm always tempted to play MMOs. I enjoy them. But I have too many other video games to play, so... we just work on these. Thanks, Moogle Stomp. Look at this guy. Why is the Dane so slow? Pollen. Blinded, huh? I stole some eye drops. Okay. Wind. Is Vivi just dead? Vivi's just dead. Nice. Good. Great. You can play Final Fantasy XIV while watching. You have that ability. Well, we're gonna walk back a screen. And drink from that spring again. Because Vivi got bodied by a flower. Oh, I should have looked. Do we get our do we revive characters at 1 HP whenever we leave combat? Oh, well, I'll find out eventually. No? Okay. Oh, and the spring didn't heal our blindness? Boo. Raises magic. Okay. Better not go after Vivi again. And they don't get... Yeah, I assume they didn't get points, but... Get a Fang card, nice. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and heal again, because apparently I'm not allowed to leave this screen without running into a flower that AoEs the whole team. I wonder if... Blind would ever clear on its own. Oh, okay. I see that it doesn't take Vivi's turn to do that, but does it take Vivi's MP to do that? It does not. Okay, awesome. Well, we can leave Vivi blinded. We don't care too much about that. We do want him at full health, though. Okay. Evil flower. Evil flower. You can shorten the camera swoop on options too, but you can shorten the summon cutscenes. But there are less of the... Okay. I want to see what other options there are. I actually didn't look. Normal, memory, sure. That's fine. We'll knock up the battle speed and see how it goes. I like that that bar was large. Okay. There she is! Princess, you stay out of this. Alexandria will be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. Think you can handle him on your own? Let's get him, Vivi. Yes, let's. Yeah, this sounds great. The music in this game is excellent so far. Force in the pocket of big pollen. Yeah. It is a big pollinator, at least. It's the plant brain. I have a scratchy nail. This sucks. Okay, we need to keep Steiner not blinded. Ow, okay. I assume this can't miss. This is great. Actually, I think the thing that I love the most here, and this might be obvious because we're a traveling theater troupe, everything is like theater orchestra style. And I like that. Who's he hit? Everybody. Let's keep Vivi up. You've never seen Magic Sword miss? Good. Oh, blank! Nice! Step aside, I'll take care of this. Nice. Okay, so the menu, or the bars freeze when I'm in the menu. Okay. Ugh. This thing's scary. Just gonna keep healing Vivi. No, okay, we got it. Thanks, Blank, you did it. No EXP for that, huh? Princess, get a hold of yourself. Zidane, give her the stuff. Yeah, give her the stuff. Hack, hack. Princess, please try to drink all of it. Is she gonna be okay? Man, what now? Ah! Little guys! We're gonna be surrounded. Let's get out of here. What are you waiting for? Look at those plantuses. Oh, look at them wiggling. Plant spider. Oh, Vivi didn't get healed. Please don't die, Vivi. And Vivi's definitely down. 8. Okay, this isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Here, go ahead, hit Vivi. Whatever. Oh, you guys are way weaker than the boss. Whatever. Got a high potion. Good. Game over, I do get to fight the boss again. Well, we're not game overing, it's fine. These things are weak. Is Blank a permanent party member? He's getting level or getting experience. What are you doing? Something's wrong. What? The entire forest is coming after us. Blank, take care of everyone. What do you mean by that? Okay. What? No, blank! I hope our friend didn't just die. I liked him. Oh, he got turned to stone. Damn. Well, I can tell now. This game does mean business. That idiot. Blank. Did everybody else get turned to stone too? Hope she gets well soon. It's all his fault. Have you nothing to say, Field? Oh. Princess. Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here? It is my sworn duty to protect you at any cost. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of here, there, Princess. No, it was mostly Vivi's magic. I thank you both. I don't think Zidane did any damage to that boss. That monkey deserves no praise. I thought it was a cattail. I guess it could be a monkey. None of this would have happened if you and your band hadn't abducted the princess. How dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I will... Steiner. I left the castle of my own will. What a coincidence, huh? We went to snatch her and she wanted to be snatched. It's a monkey tail? Okay. We got a Goku up in here. It's impossible. It's true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends? Come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping, you imbecile. Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the abnormalities it stirs in the mind and body. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You gotta be kidding. It's not even fully recovered yet. Who asked for your opinion? Alright, tell me, how do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs. And last I heard, the North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Grr. The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. Trance does look like Super Saiyan 4 now that I mentioned it. Hey man, he's just a Goku guy living in a Goku world. With this guy with great eyelashes. State your sworn duty. What else to protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros? Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. Sounds good to me. Let's get some rest. I like the Moogle tent. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to the medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat the big plant, the forest got completely petrified. Vivi told me you were able to escape because of your friend. His name is Blank. We must go help him. We can't do anything for him right now. But I can't. We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. I hope we cure him. Let's get going. According to the map Blank gave us, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get above the mist through the cavern. You alright? Everything's gonna be fine, trust me. Look, there's something coming. It's a Moogle. It's Monty! We have a letter for you, I think. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've ever seen anyone escape from the evil forest. You must be strong. But don't get cocky. Lots of strong monsters ahead. Before you go in the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster. Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. You're going to love this lecture. Okay. Frank told me about that. Okay, triangle, we can skip to the next person. Okay, good to know. Okay. Yep. I know how ATB works. Green's health, white is damage. Yes. Yellow is critical. Okay. Yep, I know how that works. I wouldn't have known to hit it. It's handy. When trance occurs, the character transforms. Your powers increase while you're under trance. In addition to your greater attack power, you receive new battle commands. It's really amazing how much can change. Here's the facts about trance. Trance gauge increases as they take damage. This will increase if you get hit by other party members. If you get afflicted by zombie, the trance gauge goes down completely. Trance gauge fills completely, it's party time. Conditions that stop prevent trance. End of battle, trance gauge goes back to 0. During battle, trance gauge decreases to 0 as you take actions during battle. Okay. Everyone can choose trance, it's only the chosen ones, or maybe it's a myth, but I've never seen anyone achieve it. No, the field icon. Yep. Save Moogles. Yep. And abilities. Magic stones. Yep. I've intuited this already. Can't be learned, can be learned. Yep. And start out, the character has enough AP to use the ability without equipping it. Makes sense. I'm just gonna mash through this so I don't have FOMO about things. Gosh, bro, you sure do know a lot. Yeah, I know. Great. I have a little gift for you. Take this flute! Toot the flute. Close anywhere in the world. Press square to play it. Happy trails. So wait, can I save anywhere then? Bye! What the? Who goes there? Your friend's already left. So... if I just hit square immediately... Ooh. Nice. Oh, I recognize the melody over top of it. It's the melody of life, right? Yeah, this is nice. Okay. South. This is the melody of life. I thought there was like a lyrical version or something. I feel like that's it. Like the overtone is the same melody. Look at this snake! I believe it makes it into compilations. It's a good tune. I stole an ore. Also, be ready for me to steal constantly, because that's what I do. Get him, Vivi. Hit him with the stick. Vivi learned fire. So now he can use fire without having to equip that stick anymore. Oh, and it picks up where it was. That flute really does sound like the Melody of Life if I know the right song. Now I can buy a better stick. Yeah. If only I could find a town. Hey, a goblin! Got a potion. Look at his little striped pants. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm gonna have to listen after the stream. Unless the song plays while we're playing. I don't know when it plays in the game, so I guess we'll see. Well, that's not what I wanted to run into. This battle music's so good, though. I'm all about stealing items. It's so helpful. I think it's on disc 3 and the credits if you remember correctly. Well, that's a while then. Unless the discs are short. We have so much money. Luckily they load the bosses up with items worth stealing. Hell yes. I'm gonna put on that ability that lets me take damage for... Oh, we already had it on. Maybe it's only at low life. Wow, she has a lot of spells. The music is really good. Huh. So there's a cavern to the south, but... Unless they mean like this way, which is not south. Yep, I assume that we're gonna get some good spells later. She's just special. Squirrels! They're zoos. Or the moos, rather. Couldn't steal anything, or the enemy has nothing. Oh, Frank, since you're playing Mario RPG right now, and you've gotten the 4th star, that means you've been to Star Hill, yes? The new translations changed the name of an enemy there, and it makes me so sad. So, there's an enemy on Star Hill called the Throfer, and in the original version it's just called Muku Muku, and it makes me very happy, and now it's just a Throfer. Which is a good pun, but I miss the Muku Muku. The squirrel reminded me. Right, it is. They changed some names for the better, some for the worse. There was something called Neo Squid, it is no longer called that, and it makes me a little sad. It has nothing to do with squids. But, you know. Right? It is just more fun to say. I like that they were like, there's a cavern to the south, and then it's just to the west. They also removed the, like, weird Punchinello James Bond reference. I don't know why that was in there to begin with, but I'm sad that it's gone. Ow, Goblin Punch. Most of them are teenagers and they're not good at directions. Yeah, okay. Does stealing prevent the items from showing up in the loot table? If it does, I might just be wasting my time stealing. Steiner's the only adult. We are currently rewatching One Piece, and whenever you realize that Robin and Frankie are the only responsible adults on that crew, it becomes incredible, especially because one of them is Frankie. And he is not that responsible, but of the options available, oh man, is he just in charge. Where are we? It's the North Gate. It's beneath the mist, and it lies between Alexandria and Burmecia. I think it's called Melda Arch or something? Fresh footprints. There's smoke rising. The flag. It's Alexandria's war banner. How dare they commit crimes in the name of Alexandria? I would like to arrest and punish them if the circumstances were different. You stopped at Sky Islands? Oh no! Oh man, you didn't get the Frankie though? Frankie is my favorite Straw Hat. He's so good. Our cat's named after him. Cavern lies to the left of this arch. We'll just follow the ledge. Okay. But I understand doing 160 in 2 weeks is a lot. You're picking it back up once your wife gets here? Nice. What's your favorite anime? I've actually started playing the card game recently, and this isn't really a reflection of anything of interest that I'm playing, but these cards are cool, and I really do like this game a lot. I think Garp is terrible, but I definitely bought him to have all the leaders. One Piece is one of my favorite animes. It has to contend with, like, Fooly Cooly and Trigun and Holic. And, like, Bamboo Blade. But, man, is it excellent. The original Trigun is just perfect. It's so damn good. Steiner learned how to kill Bird. This music is so good, though. I was gonna do something, and now I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Nope, not Bug Killer yet. Bird Killer, though. Was I in the right place? I just missed it. Yeah, Uematsu produced a masterpiece here. Sweeping squirrels. Too bad Steiner's gonna waste a turn. Can't tell with the miss, not gonna lie. Yeah, I might have goofed. I might have been right next to it and just walked away. Oh well. We're getting experience. And that's important. This is honestly peak PS1. I'm enjoying this immensely. Your points were very well spent. I honestly regret not playing this sooner. I've owned this copy for like a decade, and I just never popped it in. Also, I'm old. Please don't hit Zidane. That's fine. I don't understand how that one snake is still alive, but sure. I must have more life than I realize. Old man life. But anyway, yeah, the One Piece card game's sick, and I would absolutely play that with you, ever given the chance. Which I doubt based on geography, but you know. I do love me some children's card games. Ah, cave. Don't tempt you. It's probably a bad time to get into it right now. The market's really jacked up. Due to, like, supply issues, some, like, staple cards are super expensive. But, also, on the other hand, you could build, like, Mono Blue Nami for, like, 30 bucks, and it's good enough to be, like... It can spike a tournament here and there. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? Sure. Is this the place? I think so. It's supposed to be near the evil forest. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. I must thank him upon escaping the mist. I did find the cave. My grandpa used to teach me a lot of things, but he passed away. Oh. Forgive my indiscretion. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Well, that was sad. Shut up, Windows. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. Vivi, I trauma dump on the party. I mean, that was kind of Steiner's fault. I got a tent. I wonder if that was a coincidence that we ran into the moving air and ran into a fight. The music's so good. Look at this thing! He looks like he's in anguish. It's a weird... Yeah, it sure is. It's swapped HP, huh? That means it only has about 121 health. How rude, though. Can't wait till I learn about Vivi's grandfather. Alright, well, I'll look forward to that. It wasn't a coincidence. Oh no, it was. There's a wind there. Oh, this is a good groove. Can I hop down? Or wait, can I go around? It's just so good. It's just such a good groove, man. Look at those guys! Stole potion. Hit. We'll take potions. We'll use that to heal Zidane here. Learn Thunder. I got an ore. Plan card. Yeah, I can't wait to lose all my cards again in another Tetra Master Duel, because I don't understand how the cards' powers work. I understand how the points work. Wind lies out my path. What? Get out of my way. What? That reminds you? What happened? What have I done? Showing Cure, and what was that? I didn't see the second thing. Hey, recap. Panacea, okay. Place on disc 2 or 3, or you go to a Tetra Master tournament. Save scum it until you win, or lose a chance at an item. Okay. Well, I won't need to save scum it, because I will just become the master. I will not be the master. I'll learn, though. I'm all about a children's card game. These guys are so strange. They live up to their name. The confidence. I believe in myself to win at children's card games. These guys are annoying. Again, I really like having a thief main character. Also, the drop rate on potions is very high, which I'm okay with. Alrighty. They're so wiggly. What can I steal from them? Got a potion. Let's keep stealing. That's all we need to do. Blizzard. Look at these wiggly little guys. I love them. This one should be about dead, right? I've mastered protect girls. It's a good thing to do. Hey, there's a treasure chest down below me, too. How do I get down there? The wind lies off my path. I want to try to save Vivi's last bit of MP for when we really need it. These guys are so strange. Oh, we tranced, and it's not a good time for it. Terrible time to trance, Zidane. Also, welcome back. Mastered Flea, got a Flan card. Okay, how do I get that treasure chest? Okay, random battle. Calm down. The triangle button is very helpful. Alrighty, how do I get to that chest, though? I have to go down there to get the treasure chest. Let's try to jump off. Hey, Vivi. Yes? You try your magic here? Coming. Whoa! Yeah, you rock. Have you other walls like this? Counting on you, Vivi. Beautiful. You got a mage masher. Beautiful. Oh, nice. And this looks very suspicious, so we're gonna have Vivi knock that down too. Whoa! An elixir. Hell yeah. We're finding all the good shit. Oh yeah, Zidane's got a better weapon now. It might be as good as... Oh, they look cool! I didn't expect the weapons to change in combat, and I don't know why I didn't. I guess they did in Final Fantasy VII. I'm down. Use Protect, huh? I didn't notice. Man, this game's cool. Zidane get some sick weapons. Alright. It looks like we have to slalom down to that thing? Almost based on the shape of this room? Oh, these guys. Sleeping juice. Yeah, okay. I got by the juice. Rusty knife. I wonder if I should use an ether so I can keep using Vivi's spells. It feels bad to not use that in a boss fight, though. Man, Zidane's really asleep. The sleep sauce. Yeah, take him out at the knees. More flan cards. Won't matter for the next boss. Fair enough. No. We'll cast one more spell before we do that. Looks like I can break the wall on the left. They have the same HP total. Almost. Oh, they were off by 2. Sorry. That one sucks, though. Oh, these guys are annoying. Wow. They're just shredding us. Those things suck. Wonder how many ethers I have. Whoa! Oh, hey! Exactly what I wanted. Leather wrist. Can anybody equip these yet? Oh. Oh, it doesn't show us unless... Okay, I'm stupid. He can learn Beast Killer. I could rather Vivi learn Blizzard. Actually, that's not helpful right here. And he can't wear any wrist. I could have been learning Blizzard. I'm stupid. Okay, that's not good. Please don't hit somebody I care about with the sauce. Heh. Let's take a little step forward. I guess I could just be wiping out whole parties with the Vivi, huh? That's probably the thing to do. Yep, good call. I forgot I was allowed to. Thought I had to master it first. But no, clearly I do not. Or I thought I was learning Blizzard. My brain is not going too fast. Or going too fast. Thank you, Frank. I hate this thing. It's done more damage to us than almost anything but bosses. Clearly I should wait until both Zidane and Steiner get a turn, so I can just one-shot them. Well, not one-shot them, but back-to-back hit them. Because that is annoying as hell. Oops. Nope, don't need to go that way. I just keep finding myself bopping my head for this music. It's just so good. Didn't think that one was special, but I had to know. A frozen Moogle. I can move again, thank you. Teach me Mogster, lesson 2. Hey bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Lots of neat stuff. I'm gonna give you another interesting lecture today. Status effects. Confusion is question mark. Berserk is angry face. Stop is clock. Poison is jar. Sleep is zzz. Slow is down boot. Terrible burns cause KO if the character takes any action. Okay. Character becomes frozen and gets KO'd if physically attacked. Those are weird. Shrink is double bubble. Very bad status effects. Petrify. Venom is jar again. Decreases MP too. And the character can't move. Brutal. Virus is bacterium. Which is a terrible icon for that. Character cannot gain EXP or AP after battle because growth is stunted. Okay. Freeze and heat are super rare. Fair enough. Silence the character cannot use magic. Darkness is blind. Trouble is sadness. Characters is transferred to other characters as well? Okay. Zombie. Healing items and magic cause damage to the character. Good effects. Heart ring. Auto life. HP up. Haste. Up boot for haste. And wings for float. Shell is circle with bubble. Protect a shield with bubble. Vanish. Gotta be hit by physical attacks. The character reappears if hit by magic. Okay. Reflect is bounce. Doom and gradual petrify. If your party becomes KO'd, stop petrify or venom during battle. It's game over. Okay. You won't receive experience if you're under KO, petrify, virus, or zombie when the battle ends. Brutal. Properties. Fire is effective against ice and undead. Yup. Ice is good against insects, large enemies, and fire and dragon type monsters. That feels like a run-on sentence. Also, why are large enemies susceptible to ice? Thunder is effective against enemies near water. Earth is ineffective against flying monsters, but I guess generally effective against everything else. Water is effective against fire. Wind is good against flying. Holy is good against shadow. Shadow is good against holy. Tetramaster. Okay, select 5 cards, put down a card. If the arrow points, yeah, can win his or her card. If the arrow faces the arrow on opponent's card begins. If your card wins the battle, your opponent's card. If your card loses the battle, your opponent wins the card. How can I tell if my card will win the battle? If you have to battle 2 or more cards, you can choose the opponent's card that you want to battle. Once all 5 cards are played, winner gets to take the loser's cards. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna run a real quick ad and take a moment to get another drink. We are in the last hour-ish of our stream for the night, but I will be right back. And we are back. Thank you for waiting through that, everybody. In the meantime, I picked up a letter from this guy, and I'm trying to decide whether or not it's worth using an ether on Garnet or using a tent, and I think I'm just going to use an ether. And I absolutely should have talked, or turned around and talked to that Moogle at the cave, because he was the one that needed the letter. And I hope I can go back there later. Otherwise, look at Steiner walking around like an idiot. Vivi, hurry up. We'll be left behind. I'm coming. Oh no! Vivi! Phoebe, are you okay? Steiner! First difficulty well ahead, good luck. I'll be fine. You're Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? Hey Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up! It's no use. Garnet passed out too, huh? Oh no, Garnet, not you too. She's out cold. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. What's that sound? I'm sure I do. It came from over there. Somebody there? Yeah, let's just leave all our friends in this frozen hallway. Why didn't you fall asleep? Huh, Black Waltz #1. You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? Oh, he's a black mage. That's right. I got a bell. So the users didn't matter, solo boss. Well, I'm glad I have mage mashers at least. Ice Giant, Sea Lion, come before me. Okay. Go, Sea Lion. Wing. Okay. Well, first things first. Gotta do some stealing. Okay. Got a mithril dagger. Sick. I didn't mean to steal from him. I wanted to steal from the other one. Damn it. Oh, it had an ether, too. Okay, well, I guess I'm healing this round. I'm gonna let him attack first, though. There we go. We're gonna steal from that dude again. And then I'm guessing we take the mage out. We got a remedy. Okay. Maybe our mage mashers would silence him. That would be good. Hey CDI Arcade, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're fighting a sea lion. And a black mage. With wings. Definitely been better, but the sea lion deserves what it gets. Haha! This isn't too bad. Sea lion, kill him for me. Sea lion will do no such thing. Was it something worth stealing? Oh! Don't wipe me out. I didn't expect you to have another spell. Oh, that was close. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I missed. Whoo! Okay. Wow. Ah! A silk shirt? Okay, whatever. We already have one of those. It's fine. I stole it from Steiner. That was really close. I did not expect the different spell followed by immediate attack. Whew. That was, in fact, clutch. Tsunami. We got him. Whew, we got him. Okay. I'll have to go back and clip that. Ha! I'm glad I stole so many high potions. Whoo! You defeated number 1, but number 2 and 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. Gotta get back and check on them. Ah, okay. Zorn and Thorn. Zidane. Hey there, everybody okay? What just happened? It's no big deal. You're hiding something. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. You didn't touch the princess, did you? So what are you accusing me of? Steiner said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? My apologies, princess. Glad everyone's safe. Shall we move on? Zidane, is something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Can I go down there? I feel like there's something down here. Our line changed. And he got Bug Killer. So that means we can switch his hat. Damages with the difference between your max HP and your current HP. Ooh, okay. That's really good. Do. Just that driving music. It's so good. Okay, so we really don't need to do anything other than, like, cast a spell with Vivi, right? I got an ore. Uematsu really like that bloopy tone in this game. I like it. I like it too. Ow. The soundtrack in this is so good. Despite the dramatic music, the Battle Force lines is unwarranted. Oh man, the battle music in this is super dramatic, and it kicks so much ass. I should have been healing like that before. I'm stupid. We made it through the mist. The sun feels great. There's a village. I think I've been there before. Sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. Thank you. We barely got there. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool! I'll push you off a cliff. The princess need not sneak around. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. You will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Hey, Steiner. Shut up. Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from you stuck-up jerk like you. Stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Zidane, what's this called? It's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer, but the big sword you hold in both hands is called a broadsword, and... Okay, I understand now. This is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon! Please be careful! I've decided. From now on, my name is... Alright. Dagger's a cool-ass name. Scott Steiner. Yeah, right? Yes, he is Scott Steiner. No, his name's Adalbart Steiner. He's looking for all the freaks in Final Fantasy. That's really beautiful. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No, no. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. After your first playthrough, you always ended up naming her Garnet. I understand. The compulsion. I get it. That's her name. Why not? But Dagger's a cool-ass name. So I'm gonna go with it. Oh, here's that bloopy music. I love it. Can she equip the dagger now? No. It's a dagger made of mithril. No shit. I'm gonna learn how to use detect first, and then I'm gonna switch. Big dagger. Like how sheltered were you that you didn't know what a dagger... She was a princess. She didn't know shit, man. Why would she know what a dagger is? I don't remember the overall music in 8 very well, but this is very good, and I'll take your word. Maybe I should play 8 on the channel at some point, too. I have it. Whoa! Look at these things! They're carved spiders. Antennae. It's a very divisive game. You can't blame anyone that can't get into it, but it's one of your favorites. The thing that I dislike about it is, like, the need to just stand around and draw magic from things. Because I have this wonderful compulsion of, I can do this now, so I'll do it now. And just end up, like, standing around and maxing out all of my, like, items or spells. And then I feel like I can't use them because I get weaker if I use them. And then it's just this weird cycle of just standing around. But maybe we'll give it another shot. I've never finished 8. I've gotten about halfway through. For what it's worth, and I know this doesn't matter right now, my favorite Final Fantasy is 5. It's just so good. The inn is this way. Oh, do we have to? But I want to go see the windmill. I know, let's get some rest first. The grind isn't great at the point you just... Or at this point you just card grind for magic because the card game is more fun than the game itself. Oh, I love card games. I missed what those children said. Village of Dolly. With all the memes on Twitter, I thought Chrono Trigger was everyone's favorite Final Fantasy. Chrono Trigger is great. It's not Final Fantasy because of the name, but it's very good. Alrighty, see you when you get back, Frank. The well-read mage did do that. I mean, I can understand where he's coming from, because it is Final Fantasy-like. But it's not. I mean, it's if they had named it Final Fantasy, it's in Final Fantasy Chronicles. So, I'm really torn. It might as well be, but it's also a Dragon Quest. So, take that with a grain of salt. Where will I be staying? In the same room, where else? But Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these country inns don't have private rooms. Get inside, everyone. Hey, free treasure chest. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why do you want to leave the castle, Dagger? If the theater ship hadn't crashed, would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblum. You were gonna leave Alexandria? Did I play 10-2? I have played 10-2, and I don't much care for it. The dress spheres are a cool idea, but the constant swapping gets old. And also, there's a lot of missable stuff, and the game itself just kind of feels directionless for a long time. But now, we'll have to cross the South Gate on foot. And maybe it's something I should give another try, because it's been a long time since I've played it. But it didn't leave a great impression. Zidane, please listen. There's a reason I must leave this kingdom. I cannot tell you why, but please. I understand. I'll get you to Lindblum somehow. I've heard enough! Princess, you cannot trust the words of the thief. He may expose you to even more danger like you did in the evil forest. I beg of you, princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in the evil forest. But there's no doubt in my mind. I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. It is I who protect the princess, now and forever. And tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. To leave the kingdom because of the homeowners association. It's very odd that Final Fantasy X The Hallway gets a Spiderweb sequel. Yeah. It's a weird game. I want to like it. I like Pain. I don't know what her deal is, but he's so sleepy. I'll give it another shot someday. He was tired. But you had to go on a tirade. What? Let's go to sleep. I want to open that treasure chest. What a beautiful voice. Who's singing? Yeah, who is singing? I bet it's Dagger. I've never heard a song like that before. Everyone's already up. Wonder where they went. Let's see what's going on here. Snot-nosed Gudo. Ouch, what's going on? Hey, you're... Okay. Are they avoiding me? I only got to see one of them. Lame. There we go. Dagger tries. I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. There's a treasure chest back there. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship even if she did it to rescue me. Wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. Some people could have died, like in the evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. I want your treasure chest. What are you doing? Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops. You're killing the bugs? Yeah, I'm slapping my hands in the dirt. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be. I like that Dagger doesn't know anything. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. Is that so? It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Zidane told me to try to blend in. Should I act like I don't like oglops? 1, 2, 3. See ya, oglop. I like that they're called oglops. It's pretty great. Are you by chance the Mog that I need to get the next to? Yeah. I don't like moist. Moi. I'll read it anyway. From Moi to Gumo. Yo man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Stiltskin passed me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped in the ice. You know, it sounds so gruff. I'm glad to hear Stiltskin is traveling. I can't wait to hear from him. Okay, I need to somehow deliver that other one, but whatever. Cat's Eye. So many little events. Hi, cat. It's you. What should I do? I don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Wasn't that customer traveling with? They won't have to give in if I tell them about them. Oh no. We're gonna get betrayed. The weapons don't tell me if they will teach anything, huh? Might as well buy two. I have so much. Oh. Silk shirt, bronze armor. I can buy another silk shirt. 3 feather hats. Okay, what does that do? Okay. Beautiful. Immune to blind. Beautiful. We'll take that. I'm gonna spy on these people. There's a treasure chest over there. That I missed. Dagger tries harder. I'm glad I came back in here. I speak with the skull and learn how common folk speak. Welcome. Oh yeah, can we talk for a bit? Talk? Yacha, can't you see him with a customer? Well, I just heard something awesome. Can't you see him working? And please, don't mind me. There's a chance to listen in on some conversation. Thanks, lady. I was gonna say... Alright. I know I have said it a few times at this point, but I am really digging this game. This feels real nice. I'm the mayor of this village, who are you? I'm busy, please leave. Alright. I wonder if he's one of them. Hey Vivi, what's going on? It's a Dane. Nothing, I was just thinking. You met a girl? No, nothing like that. Oh, don't tell me you don't like girls. Never really thought about stuff like that. I'm always thinking about girls. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblom. Okay, Zidane. Come with me if you ever, or come to me if you ever have any girl trouble, okay? Sure, thanks. Let me decide what to do. I'm gonna go look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn? Sure, I'll head back. So what were we staring at? Nothing. But I keep hearing a sound like quack. Sound chocobos make. I'll see you back at the end. Okay. What are chocobos? Chocobo? He got kidnapped by a jerk. I think that child just pickpocketed me. Hee hee hee. Oh, look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Hee hee hee. I don't like that my little buddy got kidnapped. I have to work on the farm because of that. I wonder if I can run and stuff. Okay. I don't think we need a guard. That's what I said. Okay. You're the one who grabbed Vivi. I need to turn the windmill off. How do I disengage the windmill? I received Ares. The hell's that? One of the many Stellazio. Okay. I also am very glad I'm enjoying it. I'm sorry I didn't see your message until a second ago. Okay, see you later, Mayor, even though I think you kidnapped my buddy. I need a key to open this up. Okay. Dutiful daughter Sly. So we're not open yet. Yeah, I need some medicine. We're gonna buy a tent or two. Some eye drops. Some antidotes. And some more potions. So you girl with long hair come in here. Okay. Do you want to play cards? Nope. Enough chocobos. Here, listen carefully. Do you hear that? Yeah, I heard it. Is Dagger in here? Because this is where we saw her in her scene. Yes. Dagger. What's she looking at? I'm glad they're both just looking. Zidane. You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing, I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You're doing great. I did fine in the play, didn't I? I'm a big fan of Lord Avon's plays. I mean, I've seen them all. Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. Oh, yeah? Is Ruby the young lady with the strange accent? Yeah. Should I talk more like her? No, no. She's really finicky about her speech. She always laughs at us when we try to mimic her. So you should do it. Just be yourself, Dagger. I understand. Alrighty. Haha, tee-hee. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Sound like a regular village girl. Crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. She was a strange one. I don't have anything I want to deal with you. I should. Welcome back, Frank. I hope you had a good meal. Let's let Steiner be and go back to the inn. I want to find... I want that treasure chest. This used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw those strange patterns? Kids these days. Yeah. Can't leave by myself. I want that treasure chest. Hear the chocobo. Vivi got kidnapped. Oh, tacos. I'm jealous. I love tacos, man. Did you wait long? Nice Vivi to head back. He should be back soon. I like this village. Pretty different from the castle, I bet. The kids are very energetic, and there's so many things to see. I never walked around so freely before in my life, but... Where are all the adults? Yeah, I used to see them tending the farm next to the village. But the farm's tiny. Yeah. Something strange going on. We'll leave the village once Vivi gets back. But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing the south gate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us. We'll just hide you. Backflip. Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Firewood stacking duties are complete. I await your command. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? Father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working, and they'll come here during the day. Puzzles are supposed to be a prime source of information. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. Cannot tell you the reason, but there's someone I must escort to the castle. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed! I command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I'm Adalbert Steiner, Captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto. Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of the mountain, on the outskirts of the village. An old man named Morrid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. A piece of junk flies to this village. Thank you. Wait. Yes? Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for assistance. I must make haste. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. I have so many tangles. There we go. But the kings were hiding something in their mansion. What's wrong? Am I boring you? No, your story's very interesting, but I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? You're right, he's late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. Let's go look for him. I'm sad she can't learn Bright Eyes. Glad I could pet the cat. I want to see if there is, in fact, not a new weapon for her. Nope. Wait a minute. So I saw Vivi was standing over there. See a little boy with a tall hat? Boy? I don't know what you're talking about. Wonder if I can run and stuff. You're a chocobo? You can't get over this town's background music. It's really beautiful. Maybe said he heard a chocobo here. Sniff, sniff. Someone crying? Sniff, sniff. It's coming from the hole. Vivi? Is it Dane? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Well, I think this door over here that's locked is probably it. Seems like such a quiet village. Isn't this obvious? Oh. Treasure chest. $156 skill. What a specific number. Isn't this... Oh, this isn't. There's a chocobo. It's a regular underground storage facility. What's going on? Shh. Why is it moving? It's true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled? His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Hey, let's put this in a box. I guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. Yep, we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. Better on the barrel. Come along now. Hurry! Vivi! Oh no! As you saw a sign for a kitten adoption event a few blocks away on Sunday. They said 2:53 p.m. That is very specific. See the large barrel in the shed? Same the exact same pattern as some of the barrels at the castle. This place must be some kind of connection to Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble yet. Alright. But I will start trouble if Vivi is in danger. Agreed? Sure. Let's go. They went further inside. Potion. My chocobo. Hi, Moogle. Okay. It's Kumop. How do I get to that one? Shaped like a coffin. Kick. Soothe potion. How do I get to that one up there, though? No. Ether. Good. We'll take what we can get. An iron helmet. Nice. A leather wrist. I guess I bought more of those than I needed. Which is fine. What the heck is that? Someone's crying. Baby? Is it Dane? It is you! I'll get you out. Why did they stuff you in a box? How could they? We'll talk better. Hold on. It's open. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared I didn't know what to do. They asked me, why were you outside? And they said, the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I don't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's shipment. Put you in that box? Yeah. Well, glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like, get off me, you scumbag. She's learning words. Like that, it surprises your attacker and empowers you. I see. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. I want to check out what's ahead. You might not be thrilled with the idea, but I want to know more too. Look. What is that thing? Alright, we'll go together. Is that an egg? Is this machine making eggs? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Chocobo and Geishel grains. Chocobo's powering the conveyor belt. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? I don't know which way to go. Tempting. This is smoke? No, this is the mist. I had a feeling that would happen, but I needed to do it anyway. Oh, look at them! Jeez, calm down, ghosts. I get trance at very strange times. But it's okay. 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 They're using Osmos, and that's annoying. These guys are so fast. I'm the first person you've ever seen not get tranced during the Black Waltz fight. I got it, like, right before it. Just a bad timing. It's probably because I got lost out on the field. Phoenix down. Phoenix Pinion. A potion. So this thing just sucks up mist, huh? It was fine. Everything's fine. Makes the playthrough all the more impressive. Just because I'm doing it wrong doesn't make it more impressive, but I'm glad you guys are having fun. I don't even know if I should have him do anything. These things hurt. This dungeon is all dagger. Got a Skeleman card. Wait, what was that? An exclamation point popped up. So many machines, what are they doing? Looks like it's sending mist to the machine outside. What are those eggs made of? Okay. I wonder, if I hadn't opened the door, would there be no random encounters in here? Look at you! Fire attacks hurt. Stop casting fire. You stole a potion from me, you jerk! Right? Steiner would be great right now. But instead, he's just gonna be behind on levels. An echo screen, good. Holy strange machine. It's kind of like the mist engine on the theater ship. Did I learn my skill yet? No. I can almost see inside, but I can't see anything, just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? What is this? Oh no. Some parts are different, but they look like Vivi. What? What is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, dagger. Why? Is my mother behind this? This is the only way. What are you doing, Zidane? Murph. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Hey, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry up. Whoa. Okay. Pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. When will the cargo ship arrive? Looks good. I'm busy. You're in my way. I'm busy. I'll use this place for. I shall persevere. I love this, like, frumpy-ass Steiner music. I got money. There he is. The smell of coffee relaxes me. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. I'm not here to drink coffee. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive, or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? If you I order you to tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. I'm just trying to do what's right. Who decides what's right or wrong? You? Anyone can tell right from wrong. Still as green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. They should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? Thank you. Ah. Is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle. I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground. This would explain the strange markings in the field. I wonder what they're going to use them for. We've been making lots of them since they set up the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. Steiner interactions are really funny. Hey, that scary guy in armor running toward us. Let's get out of here. This barrel, what could be inside? What could they possibly be shipping out from this village? What the? Did I just see that barrel move? Poke it with a sword! Yeah. Ow. Ouch! What did you do that for? You almost stabbed Dagger. The princess? Ouch. Well. Princess, what in the world is going on? You scoundrel, is this you're doing? Steiner, please. Yes, Your Highness. Zenate, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. This is not the time to panic. We must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblom? Yes, to Lindblom. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Something's heading this way. Ooh! It's a bigger one. Princess Garnet, the queen, is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard, and he said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2! My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Come, princess, the queen awaits. I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle? Hee. You think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Boss music time. This guy's an asshole. Well, okay. Princess, stay there while I kill the others. I won't let you get in my way. I'm just gonna hold on to her turns until I need heal. Stole a steepled hat. This is how you use fire. Ow. Trance. VV trance. Look at his pointy little hat. It's so pointy. There's a gimmick. Once you figure it out, it's not too bad. I assume he attacks back with magic whenever VV does it. But I'm hoping that he won't do it twice in a row because of what we just did there. Because VV might have just gotten us killed. Okay, I see what happened here. And that's fine. I get it. Ooh, Steiner's trancing. Look at him. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Okay, good. There's two gimmicks? Interesting. I got the first one. Wonder what the second one is. I'll figure it out. I wish I hadn't used the Phoenix down right before the, gauge filled up, but whatever. Heal again. We're not gonna use black magic anymore, so VV's trance is useless. What the hell does Steiner's do? Just make him stronger? Oh, Steiner's just way stronger. Okay. Unfortunately, we only got one attack out of it. Why? Makes sense. He just gets strong. And that's fine. That wasn't too bad. Black Waltz number 2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? Can't be. There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He's just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. It's not true at all. You've been watching daggers trying really hard. The one with a problem walking around yelling princess everywhere. Or you're the one with the problem. About crossing the border. Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. Vivi's having an existential crisis over there. I mean, won't be too far. Second gimmick is he doesn't hurt Garnet. Yeah, I did notice that. Let's head back to the village. Vivi, you'll be safe with me. I really want that treasure chest. I feel like there was a treasure chest down there that I couldn't get. But let's save and heal, I guess. He's out cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Hmm? Thought they captured it already. No, he's cute, but it's rude to stare. I wasn't staring at the young lady. The room's through the door. Stay calm. Steiner did smash. I'm glad that the airship waited for us. Let's do some equipping. Oh, that also has minus strike on it? Sure, whatever. Okay. He gets ad status at least. And she gets a steepled hat. That's protect on it. It gives her extra strength, though. Sure. That makes her attack almost valid. Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, the airship should be the last thing we're gonna do. So let's see what happens. Wait here while I ask the people if we can hitch a ride. Oh really? How come? It's called pressuring the streamer. It's not for your benefit, I'm only doing it for the princess. No, I was really curious. I was kind of torn on whether or not to stop at that inn or not, but... we'll see. Thank you, Frank. An airship full of barrels like ones I saw at the castle Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this airship really headed for Lindblom? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know, trust me. Zidane? What is it, Vivi? The dolls they're making underground. Did you think they look like me? Maybe a little, but they're just dolls, Vivi. It's moving. The airship sequence is a bit long. Oh well. What's he got on, right, Dagger? On the ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain. I should have saved. Oh well. This way! Hurry up! You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblom, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Zidane! You pervert! Of course. That's why you wanted to go last. Well, it's not like you did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's a royal tone in your voice again. You okay, Vivi? Feels like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Let's go inside, Vivi. Trust you, Zidane. I get the feeling that she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Wow, already? Zidane! Was something wrong? It's Vivi. Vivi? Well, they're alive and moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Hello. Oh, Vivi. Vivi! Were you able to talk to any of them? No. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried, I again and again, but they won't even turn around. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. Gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? We're flying over the evil forest soon. The boss and the others escape safely? I'm sure the boss will tell me. It's none of my business. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. I can't believe the ship took off without the princess. Well, I say to Queen Braun. What were you doing? You almost took off without us. It's because the ship's crew. Why you? Where is the princess? In the engine room. She's on the ship? All is well. Now the ship is returning to the castle. You'll be hanged for kidnapping a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. It's like he doesn't even see me. At last, Queen Braun is sure to be pleased. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. It's because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Ah, yes. This is my duty as a knight. What the... Oh, Steiner. What an absolute narc you are. Another one? Oh, cool. It looks so sad. You... What's wrong? Something stuck in your throat? You insolent fool! Turn the ship around. Drop. Ha! Tail. I'll have your head for that. Hey, I think we upset them. But you didn't respond to anything till now. You're the one who started the trouble. I apologize. Please wait while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? I really should have saved, huh? Another one? No! Vivi! Are you okay? So number 2 is defeated by a small child. You're no match against my power. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Black Waltz, number 3. Are you protecting him? Nonsense. You're no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Get out of my way. I said get out of my way. Light them up, dolls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is so sad. Oh no. Good luck. I'll be fine. What cruelty! Ah! Master Vivi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys. Dagger, yes? Take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are getting even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle across the south gate to Lindblum. It's your choice. Be with you either way, but do not crash the ship. Careful, Zidane. Yeah, right? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Aren't they your friends? You fool, do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Worry not about them anymore. They're being produced even now. What are you? The princess's bodyguards have gathered. How convenient. Answer me. That wouldn't do any good if I answered, since you're all going to die. I'll eliminate any who stand in my way. Okay, we don't have an AoE heal here. Vivi's mad, so he tranced right away. Okay. I'm into that. Okay, which did more damage? Blizzard or fire? Blizzard, I think. Thundara. Good job, rubber helmet. Still a linen cuirass. It's about the same. Do you have anything else to steal? Nice. Am I doing a good? As long as you're single targeting, it's not that big a deal. There is still something to steal. Well, I don't get it. I stole the good? Alright. That was easy. And makes me uncomfortable. You scum! I exist only to kill! Okay, see ya. How many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that's the last one. How do you know? Are you? He said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 will be the last one? You can see the south gate. She's gonna go for it. I would like to save. I think I'm a little over-leveled from getting lost a little while. Did you see that? That I did see! Our enhanced black mages. Our black mage enhancements. All defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Do not let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True it is. Hooray! But something is wrong. It is broken. It's made its magic too powerful, we did. There's nothing we can do now. Depart we shall! Run away. These have flashbacks of being 10. You're supposed to stop him because Vivi's pissed. I exist only to kill! Kill! See the south gate? Yep. South gate's a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. You want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. Alright. We don't have clearance, so they might just close the gate on us. Should be okay, though. Security was lax when I came through on the theater ship. It should be fine, Captain Dagger. It's old, but the engine's got power. Must turn back! Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward us on an airship. Might crash into us. He's right. It's headed straight for us. Punch it. Punch it! Slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. It's our only chance. Turn the power to max with that lever over there. Stay on course. I know we can make it. I think that Steiner just begrudgingly accepts this. Look at her being an airship master. Oh, get him, Vivi. This is intense. Oh, he's here still. Oh, he blew himself up. Some world map music. Can I land and save? Get him, airship. Vivi's so good. I understand why people love him now. Maybe we pushed it a little too hard. Why is it so silent, people? We made it. Come on, cheer up. Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. They'll fix it up in no time. You idiot. The cargo ship was wrecked. We lost all the cargo, and the Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle, Steiner. Yes, Princess? I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words I am not worthy. Well, now, I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, Princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. I can see the main gate of Lindblom. It's Lindblom Castle, how gigantic. The city of Lindblom is inside the castle. This dagger and I will go separate ways once we reach Lindblom. It's beginning to get close. Zidane, those black mages and I, are we the same? I don't understand, Master Vivi. What seems to be the problem? I don't know. Why would those mages be the same as you? Why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. You're an individual, and no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out on the deck. Look at the Falcon's Gate. It's right in front of us. So many cutscenes just crammed right in here. Look at that aperture. I'm about halfway done with Disc 1. Really? Okay, well, we're cruising, I guess. I do want to find a save point, though. Lindblum Grand Castle. Well, this castle's huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. They don't call it Lindblum Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock, truly amazing. Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressive. You been here before? Yeah, I came here a few times when I was little. I haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. It's a really old airship. Greetings, I'm Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I only request an audience with Regent Sid. You must be kidding, no member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride such a shabby airship. You dare accuse a princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Very well. Pendant. It's a falcon claw. Now the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such a filthy looking oaf, they wouldn't be suspicious of us. Minister Artania. Unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. One of them is carrying the pendant that looks like a falcon claw. We're dismissed, I'll take care of this. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, Princess. Please follow me, the regent is waiting. Moogle, please. Okay. Lindblum Castle has 3 levels, all connected by this lift. From the base level, the res trolley, back gate. Ships arrive at the harbor anymore since travel has become so popular. Mist poses great danger, so we've sealed off everything. Just above the base level is the mid level. You can ride the air cab from the mid level to go to town. The upper level contains the royal chambers and the conference room. Access to the level is restricted because the regent himself resides there. What's Regent Sid like? I lived in Lindblum for a while, but I never met him. Sid is very wise. He always thinks ahead. A few hours later. He seemed to be a bit odd at times, but he's very dependable. He and my father are my best friends. Or were best friends. I wonder if he'll even listen to what I have to say. We'll arrive at the upper level shortly. Princess, is something wrong? Regent isn't here, I don't know. Took the throne. What in the world? Walk, walk. Walk, walk. Greetings! Little guy. Og. Glop. Sire! What? What? That goes wrong, what are you talking to? Jeez, that's an Oglop. Wow, even the Oglops are big in Lindblum. What is the meaning of this? How dare you greet the princess like this? What a repulsive bug off the throne immediately. Call the regent. You are before the regent. What enough of your nonsense. Steiner, stand down. I remember the mustache. Is that really you, Uncle Sid? Yes, greetings, Quack. I am Sid Fabul, regent of Lindblum. I knew it was you. Recognized your pendant's description, so is much like my falcon claw. Delighted to see you again, Garnet. You really have become a fine lady. I, on the other hand... Allow me to explain. About 6 months ago, someone snuck into the castle and attacked the regent in his sleep. Fortunately, we were too late. The regent had been transformed into an Oglop, and his wife, Lady Hilda, was abducted. Goodness. Whoever pulled this off must have been highly skilled, like me. I bet it was you. It's not possible. How can you be sure? Do you know who we are? Of course, I may be a bug, but I'm the ruler of Lindblum. I appreciate you seeing me on such short notice. That's what I figured, but I'm sure I can wait till tomorrow. Why don't you all get some rest? Thank you. Can't stand the food at the castle. It's way too high class for my tastes. Cheap food here is a lot better. Today's special is Soup du Silence. Not bad. Yo, Pops. I'll have that stupid special. His name's Bobo. Zidane figured it was you. How have you been? Alright, I guess. Have a seat. Soup will be ready in a minute. Vivi just jumped at the word lunch. Do you mind? You're staring at everybody, that's why. Hey. Yeah, you want a drink? How about you and me go for a cruise on an airship? Really, an airship? Sounds like you've never been on one. You know, Limblum's quite a sight from high above. You monkey tail, you're disturbing the other customers. What in the... You got a tail too, rat face. Rat face. After I finish this drink, I'm gonna kick your butt. Long time, Zidane. Hey, what's up? Wait a minute. You forgot my name. No, I remember. You're Helga, right? Wrong. Christine? No. Oh yeah. You live next door to me. How's it going? Ratchet. Is it Ratchet or Rachel? Rachel. Man, you've gotten big. You nasty little... Well, I'm just kidding. You know, I never forget pretty girls' names. It's Freya. How you been, Freya? Same old Zidane. How long's it been? About 3 years. Ever find anything about your boyfriend? No. So, what brings you to Lindblom? Festival of the Hunt, what else? A good opportunity to test my skills. I'm sure we'll find him someday. Are you participating? Nah, I think I'll pass. Lazy bum. You ever gonna go back? I have no reason to return to Burmecia. My Dragoon archetype? Okay. Rat Dragoon? I'm in. There's nothing more for me there. Freya slays. I'm in. Just let me save, game. How's the queen? Is she ever as vibrant as ever? Yes, but since father died, mother has been acting very strangely. Not surprised, they loved each other so much. We haven't spoken much lately. A suspicious man has been prowling around the castle. I don't know what's going on anymore. I fear she might be planning something terrible. She's one of your favorites? Nice. I mean, she seems cool. I brought this matter to everybody's attention, but no one's taking me seriously. They'll think I'm distraught over losing father. I understand why you're so eager. I'm happy that you came to help. At this point, I think you're the only person Mother will listen to. When I heard that Lindblom's theater ship was coming to Alexandria, I decided to sneak on board and come no matter what. I was never expecting the crew to kidnap me. It was me who ordered the Tantalus to kidnap you. Oh! I once promised your father that should anything happen, I would protect you. We've known about some disturbances in Alexandria for some time, but if we acted directly, it would start a war, so I asked Baku for help, and he and I go way back. The play was the perfect cover to enter Alexandria to get you out. No one suspected Lindblom was behind it. We were, Guac, forced to take action because we knew Alexandria would never seek our help. We're relieved we were able to get you here. The village of Dali, we saw numerous black mages. They looked like golems controlled by some powerful magic. On top of it, they're being created under Alexandria's supervision. I don't know how they're related to Vivi, but if Mother is planning to use them for war, we won't let that happen. Even if she were to command an army of black mages, she won't make a move as long as we have an airship fleet. Everything will be fine. I'm so sorry, Uncle. No, come on. No, don't be formal. I'm helping you because I am your Uncle Sid, not because I'm in the region of Lindblom. What is this place? It's the heart and soul of Lindblom, our airship dock. It's dock number 1, we conduct our research. Where are the airships? Lonely, isn't it? We've had a new airship model in here about 6 months ago. It was our latest creation. It didn't require mist to fly. The man who attacked you, was he the one who ran off with it? Good guess, but no, actually. I met a lovely lady at the pub. When Hilda found out about my little affair, she used her magic and turned me into an Oglot. Then she stormed off with a new airship, which I named Hildegard. Pretty ironic, isn't it? Oh, Sid. She's been back since. I've been working on Hildegard too. It hasn't been going well. Mind isn't the same as an Oglot. I'm hopeless. That doesn't mean I can't help you. I'll do my best for Alexandria. Thank you, but the south gate is damaged. I don't know we can get to Alexandria. Don't worry, the south gate is being repaired as we speak. Once the repairs are finished, we'll go to Alexandria. That's where my mother will finally open her eyes to the truth. Uncle, is something wrong? No, I was just thinking. How about how the theater ship crashed? Baku was a good man. I had good men working under him. Moogle! Man got turned into a bug for being a cheater. He deserved it. You're up early. Limblum's a really busy place. I've never seen this many people before. I wonder where people go if they want to be alone. Limblum's always been like this. People come here from all over the world. Some of them come to become airship engineers, sculptors, actors. Wow. I don't even remember why I came here my first time. Before I knew it, I was living here with the Tantalus brothers. They still live here? Yeah, our hideout is in the theater district. I was going to go there right now. Do you want to come along? That's okay. I'm going to look around town. Okay, I'll give you a little tour. No, that's okay. I can go by myself. Okay. Find yourself a cute girl, alright? Toots. I'm just gonna zip through this one and not read it. Sorry, guys. Synthesis shops, you can synthesize items. 2 items with few gil. Synthesize items. 2 mage mashers. Okay. Okay. Alright. And now we're gonna save and be done for the night. So thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. As always, I'm Duct Tape, and this has been Final Fantasy IX, and I will catch you next time, which will be on Thursday this week. I think I'm going to float Thursdays and Fridays and see how I'm feeling during whatever week. But we should be starting up again at 7 on Thursday, and I'm excited to get back into this. So, have a wonderful, wonderful couple days, everybody, and I will catch you next time. Thank you for coming out, Zero Charisma. I really do appreciate it.